stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my well-known spirits. Welcome to my stream. I am Kyber, the dapper Buckanecker. A pleasure to make your acquaintances whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So for those unaware of who I am simply a nerdy cat. I'm a dapper cat, rather, who likes nerdy things. I play games, I watch and lurk streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do stream other things. You can find me also on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. I happen to be a Terraria streamer on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a variety streamer on Saturdays, and a Starbound streamer on Sundays. And on those 4 days, I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. Those that know me as a chill streamer, they like the vibe, or rather the vibe is good, they say. They find me quite relaxing, to the point where people have fallen asleep, but not due to boredom, but because of the tone of voice that I have and the activities that I pursue. There are those that also refer to me as a safe streamer. I am a safe streamer because you are safe here with me, free from judgments of what makes you, you. So, whatever your identification, whatever your orientation, your sexuality, your creed, your religion, your faith, what makes you you is wonderful and will not be judged. So, welcome to the new year, by the way. For those who haven't been aware of the time change, it is now January 2nd of 2024. It's a fine Tuesday today, a little bit cold, but that is to be expected. It's still more or less winter, even though we haven't had any snow yet in certain places. In many places, I dare say. But that all aside, we can still sit inside and enjoy ourselves some wonderful streaming. I do hope that you all are, you wandering spirits are ready for today. Yes, I know by the title that it's no longer the Oops All Mods playthrough. I do regret to inform you all that I cannot simply find a way to fix the lag. Ever since hard mode hit, I've noticed a gradual increase in lag, and though I have tried my paw at fixing it with numerous mods and configurations, it just doesn't get above a certain amount of FPS, especially down in the underworld. So what I attribute that mostly to is the fact that I was playing with one too many mods. Rather, several mods too many. So what I'll be doing instead is revisiting some of the older mods as I was suggesting last month, or well, a month or two ago. And in this instance, it will be the Anarchy mod, or rather the Anarchist mod, but we'll be doing it with the Anarchy mode. I do hope you all are ready for today. If not, take your time and grab yourselves some snacks, some drinks, some plushies and pillows and blankets and anything else that makes you comfortable. There will be a bit of a small wait as we load things in. It's unfortunately how it goes. But that is the nature of tModLoader. One last bit. If you happen to be a part of the Pokemon community game and you wish to play, feel free to do so. I may not always catch, or rather announce, when the Pokemon are available every 15 minutes or so, but feel free to catch them if you so desire. As a reminder, you can do so with the exclamation #PokeCatch. Also, as another reminder, if you are part of the Discord, do take care and take care of your Poke Dailies. It's good to get those bonuses. Speaking of the Discord for the Pokemon community game, you can find it available in the title. And any other info you might want about the Pokemon community game can be found there, as well as down in the two panels below my stream. If you are interested in playing, you can do so by typing in exclamation #PokeStart, and you will be given a few Pokeballs, as well as a random starter. Actually, one more thing to note. If you happen to wish to join me in the voice chat, you can do so by being a part of Baby Skull's 356's Bone Pile Discord. I'll be waiting if you wish to join me in voice. So as far as the mods go for this time, it's sorted by only the things that are enabled. So, Alchemist NPC Light, Fargo Souls Mod DLC, the Music Mod, the Mutant Mod, Begone Evil, Disable Evil Biome Spread, Subvert Library, Weapon Out Light, Lands Uncraft Items, Consularia, Antisocial, Races of Merasil, Corruption to Crimson Crafting, Sea Beans Add-on Races. Of course, the star of the show, the Anarchist Mod music and the Anarchist Mod, Shaggy's Add-on Races, Recipe Browser, Crystal Dragon's Race Mod, Mr. Plague's authentic races, Omniswing, Star Josh's races, Van Kuma's races, boss checklist, cheat sheet, smart doors from 1.4, block swap from 1.4, and lastly, vein miner. I've already made myself a character. This is a mothfolk of sorts, a Saturnian from the Marasu race. But I've made a mothfolk named Azure, and I plan on going mage with this one. And here we go with Anarchist. If you happen to like the spawn, I assure you, I do too. I'm more than surprised when I was trying out all these seeds, trying to get something good, for a good spawn point. I was very surprised, of course, when I found that I had spawned on a sky island. It's a good thing that this moth race has a sort of, they have a sort of glide. In the very least, we can get ourselves a home for Jeff here, and whatever we have here available for items. Initially, the point was to, I was trying to find a, spawn point that had a sky island near it. Not necessarily to spawn on it. So, I believe this is a part of what we need. Yes, here we go. So, since we're doing the Anarchist playthrough, let's see, where is it? Not that. Toggles Anarchy mode, right. Here we go. So what's this? Temperature. There must be a way to move this. The question is, how? Did I also get myself another slot to play with? Temperature, though, that's interesting. In a way, I'm almost afraid to go down. But thankfully, I have rope. Let's see. Actually, let's make this the point where we can go down. I'm quite excited with this, actually. Yes, as I was saying, there's various Pokemon that pop up now and then. I did miss the Helioptile, but I was trying to announce the start of things. Ah yes, the bunny pet. Let's put that away for now. Put that on front. Since we're doing mage, actually we could do dark artist. I have played this class before, the dark artist. However, mage. I see, I have no skill points. Right. I suppose we can keep the spell flame active. Though the question is, where is the... Oh! So there's our weapon. Food X, 40x power. It's even better than this. We have some things to put away first, actually. Let's see, 35x power, 35x power. However, more range. Ammo. Well, I don't know why the acorn's in ammo, but it's certainly intriguing. Pile rocks on your enemies until they die. Oh, right, that's been out this entire time. It took me quite a while in order to find a suitable seed, considering most of the seeds available well, they vary. I do hope this doesn't get swarmed when it comes to hard mode. That would be terrible. Oh dear, and we're now out of rope. Here's hoping that it was enough. Well, looks like I'm stuck now.
Hello?
Looks like I'm now stuck on the surface.
Huh?
Oh, if you happen to hear a person in the background, it's say Jack.
Oh, yeah. You can multitask. Proud of you.
I definitely am going to need myself
Oh, so I'm planning a
some,
trip for
some stars.
and I was wondering if you might be available to drive me to the bus station. Until the 18th. No, I don't know what. Please tell me.
The downside to using a pure class is everything does well,
The bus
except when it
is scheduled
crits.
to leave at 1:30 on Friday, January 12th. So I'll need to be there. Yeah, the one on 274 Marshall Way. Yes, that one.
Definitely a rough start, but then again, the first night is always rough. Anybody who's played Terraria long enough can tell you that the first night is always the roughest, especially on Expert. I think my first priority should be finding more rope, so I can at least get back up here. And finding a better weapon while we're at it. Daytime is a good time to explore. Always rough, but fun start to a game. Absolutely correct, Elray. This happens to be an expert playthrough of a mod called the Anarchist Mod, and I also happen to be using the Anarchy mode, so there's more difficulty to be had. Like for example, there's temperature to deal with, and proficiencies. That's of course a part of regular Anarchy, since I've chosen to be a pure mage. I think my first priority should be to try to find myself a better weapon. Getting the stars, though, is going to be very difficult. I think at this juncture, I should make myself a sort of sky bridge.
Yes.
I'll say it again, I'm at least glad that I have that gliding aspect of this moth race. I'm certainly curious where the temperature aspect falls into place. Already a sandstorm. Wonderful. Thank goodness the wind's in my favor to deal with these. However, a windstorm, regardless, is still a death sentence, especially when you don't have much in the way of armor. Speaking of armor, I should get myself some. Let's see how far I can get myself with this glide from home. I still find it amazing that my spawn point happens to be a floating island. The amount of seeds I went through, however, to achieve that was nothing short of a miracle. I think if we can get ourselves better weapons, we'll stand a better chance of surviving. Of course, I can't go any further, because the cussed wind. Fine, fine. You've pushed my paw. You forced my paw, rather. I'll go west. It's one of the reasons I dislike expert. Things can kill you. A little too easily. Let's see how far we can get over here.
So apparently that really works out pretty bad. Because he needs to put his car into the shop.
Oh, winter. Or rather not winter, the tundra. Temperature. Oh! The temperature grows. Or rather, in this case, it's going down. I wonder at what point it becomes too much.
I think I should have bought my tickets earlier. Ah, fuck!
Right, nothing really down here worthwhile. Maybe if we can find ourselves some living trees. Those usually have some good loot in them. If I could kill these slimes more easily and get some treasure, some of the holiday loot would be rather nice to have. Like that. What is it? Of course it's hollow. Something I don't need. If only these bloody pebbles weren't so inaccurate. I mean, seriously, my DPS is better with the sword, and I can't even use the sword properly. Wait, why on earth am I suddenly bleeding? What was that? Do the slimes have some sort of acidic effect if you get hit? That healing did next to nothing. And this I was healing. Oh, I was healing off the mushrooms. Usually there's some sort of chest. Oh. Hello, slime. Lucky. Finally, a little more health. Better than nothing, I suppose. Some more rope is nice. Now I might be able to get back up to spawn. I think there was another way to go. No, there wasn't. I think I'm honestly safer down here. For the most part. Oh dear. Suddenly a trap. Stop taking my coin, you viscous, vile vermin. Oh, goody. A fallen star. Right, since I'm not going to be playing with certain aspects. Oh yes, I suppose I never did read through this. In Anarchy mode, enemies do more damage and are harder to kill. Enemies and bosses drop more money and loot. Bosses and some enemies have new AI. Adds many exclusive items and boss drops. Spawn rates are boosted slightly. Items that have less than 1% drop rate have a second chance to drop. Defense is more effective. Introduces new armor. Stat, armor toughness. When you take damage, armor toughness reduces the damage by a percentage. This percentage is equal to however much armor provides in total. Not every armor will have toughness. Enables a temperature system. Can only be used in expert. If playing on other multi-difficulties, turning off Anarchy Mode AI and stat changes is recommended. Check the configuration of the mod to change this. Right, there's that. There's that. I should try to see if I can collect more cobweb. That way I can make some other things. There's our upgrade. Even though I don't do a lot of damage, I think I should still grab myself a summon. Right, so I need 3 fallen stars to make a mana star. What about these? Can I do anything with these mana stars? Oh, I see. I can make a mana crystal by finding some prismite and some mana fragments. So, I need to find myself some sort of mage weapon. Oh, there we go. "16 dark magic. Oh. Fine by me. This is more accurate. Why is it dark? That's strange. Right, let's Oh. It's not used for anything else. Well, what else do we have here for magic weapons? Oh, interesting. The gem weapons count as light. Interesting. Oh, what did I get? Ah, yes, sapphire. Oh, shoot. I need 8 more, or rather, 4 more. And some silver. There are some other things I'd like to get rid of. There we go. Now we can get up. I guess there's only a small chance that that strange acid or something damage happens. Oh, how lovely, a shrine.
Why are we putting them right there? They need to be in the middle of the goddamn room. You guys stupid? Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Topaz. I would prefer some sapphire, but I suppose that will do. It's slow going, but progress is being made. Really? Whatever. Yes, go ahead, take all my money. I don't need it. I'll get that stolen later by that confounded goblin. On fire. Why? More things I don't need. I'm going to finish exploring this cave. Boots, how lovely. Conspicuous flurry boots. Not what I wanted. This, however, is a good thing. Oh, good riddance. Actually, let's see what's down here. Hmm. It's not like I can't get more of these. But I would like to hold on to as much as I can. I would rather have this ice be the barrier. Too close for comfort. Seriously? It dropped an ice crystal. There. So that's what happens when I reach a certain temperature. I start taking damage. Cold? Oh, I guess I was freezing or something. Well, I can certainly say that I'm glad I was able to get out without dying.
Okay.
There are definitely certain things that need to go in here. And certain things that definitely belong in this chest here. Important things. Oh, if only I was going ranged. I think some more housing up here would be quite good. I definitely need myself some stone. I could just simply unmake it.
Oh, come on.
Greetings, Walter. Good to see you. And hello, Raiders. Good to see you as well. Today happens to be a bit different from what I usually do. The last several weeks have been focused on doing the Oops All Mods playthrough. But unfortunately, we can't continue that one at the moment because of lag. Yeah, let me pause this so I can give you all the attention you deserve. Let's see. Just doing some more Mega Man Battle Network 1. Thanks for catching us up on what you are doing today. But no problem, of course, Walter. So, as Omo has pointed out, I'm a variety streamer that focuses wholly, well, mostly, but not wholly, on Terraria. Today happens to be a Terraria stream, since I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm a variety streamer on Saturdays, and I do starbound when I have the spoons for it on Sundays. Really appreciate you, Rico Boom Gaming. Hope you had a good future stream. Oh yes, where are my manners? Give a shout out here. I don't currently have any mods in chat.
Is that why I'm having problems?
And why not? Let's also give a shout out to Boom. Hello Night. Very fun. Let's see. Walter asks, Dapper, some advice from me. How do you handle high pressure moments or losses while streaming? I'd like to say I handle them fairly well. I'm certainly no stranger to losses, especially on this stream, especially since it's expert and it's Anarchy mode. It's been very trying. But overall, I'd like to think I do quite well with high strain. I do play League of Legends and I hold my composure quite well. How goes the stream? Boom asks. For all intents and purposes, it's going well enough. It's been difficult, as I was saying. The difficulty here is rather high, and though we have ourselves an interesting spawn point, it's been rather difficult. Expert mode is a very difficult. It's a very difficult difficulty. Let's see. I handle those things unhealthy-like sometimes. Walter continues. I think you do well. I remember getting wiped out over and over by bosses in this game. It can be demoralizing. Thanks for your perspective. Oh yes, absolutely. There's tons of times that I've already perished. For example, where are they? Ah yes. 5 times, and it's only been roughly an hour or so. I mean, there's still probably plenty others. There's plenty of other moments, I'm sure, that I haven't been able to recover the gravestone, but it's been rather difficult dealing with the new AI and so forth for all the creatures I have to fight. Thank goodness I have boots. Thank goodness I have boots now. It's Dill! Hi, Dill! I'm not usually one for dropped items. Which is why I don't play on medium core in Terraria. And I have that one mod in Starbound that prevents that. I have a mod that disables drops in Starbound. It can be rather tedious to have to go and recover your things. Actually, a very good point, actually, to illustrate with that is when I was playing Starbound on Sunday. I perished so many times just trying to get back down to a certain point in a lava planet.
What is this?
Ah yes, Happy New Year to you as well, dear.
Come on.
Let's continue further this way. For those who weren't here when I said it earlier, if you happen to hear anything in the background, that would be Sajak.
Yeah, Sajak getting very fucking pissed. Because this is ridiculous.
Sounds like she's playing Smite.
I am not being able to fucking move properly. And I don't understand why, when this has never been a problem.
Oh yes, that's right. I did want to make mention of this. Sajak is trying to achieve affiliate, and would be ever so great. I'd be ever so grateful if people were to go over and enjoy her streams next time she goes and streams, which will be later tonight since it will be a Terror Tuesday. What will it be? Not quite sure. But I'm sure it will be quite terrifying. Just last Tuesday she was playing Little Nightmares.
Shut the fuck up. I can't move any fast enough. The screen wants to do that. Literally lagging. I'm pushing the button to go.
What we have here?
Off.
Oh, alright. Good finds so far. More things.
Shouldn't have gotten fucking hit them. Come on! What the hell is going the fuck? This is fucking even worse.
I don't think there's anything more I want in here. Oh no you don't, little slime. Oh no you don't. My time schedule changed a lot, so I missed out on the later streams.
Come on!
I do know that you missed the Binding of Isaac streams from Sajak. To those that don't know, Walter has been instrumental in helping Sajak with certain facets of the Binding of Isaac playthrough. He's very good at it.
Come on, move! So glad you went for me. Be a part of that. Fucking game won't even fucking move. This is literally the worst part.
So the entrance to the dungeon should be over here somewhere. Oh dear. Crimson. We are not fighting that, little stone thing. We are not fighting that. And down I go. There used to be a command, I believe, where one could find out how many times they perished. That's since been relegated to the nurse, I believe. Oh, and here I thought I might have myself a means of giving myself some healing. Nearly a full set of the Eskimo. I just need the pants now. Congratulations on your catch of rolls, Walter. I think I'll wait, once I return to base, to open those presents. What I'd like to do is get back to that chest that I saw, but was denied. I'm still quite tickled at the spawn point being on a floating island. This dapper Bakaneko did say he was going to go get that chest, but I did want to at least illuminate a part of the cave there. I think it's stuck. You should have died, you little cretin. Another loss. Right, we'll get back there eventually. I'm at least thankful that I was able to procure myself some boots so I can move faster. I really hope that I don't have to deal with the Eye of Cthulhu. Sometimes when that message pops up, you don't have to actually deal with it. Knowing my luck though, it will. I didn't even see how much health I had. Oh, I see. I see how much health I had. The fact that I got swatted just once. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no. How is that even remotely fair? Having a beam attack. You've been juked. Now go away. There. I would prefer to not use one of my recall potions, but at least I don't have to worry about it. Still, that's a bit scary. Expert already makes the Eye of Cthulhu already a challenge.
Come on! Move! Why?
I think if I'm to survive the Anarchy mode of Anarchist Mod, I'm going to have to go full on. I'm going to have to min-max everything. That is to say that I'll have to get menacing on things.
Fine.
Aren't you persistent?
Okay, this is... Thank you. Oh, Christ. Why?
This is definitely harder than it needs to be.
What is going on? Come on.
In the very least, I'm collecting a decent amount of these mana stars.
Come on. Move. Forward.
Speaking of mana star,
Fucking on. Jesus fucking. Come on.
right, that takes care of that one. Now to get this one over here. As carefully as I can, that is.
Come on. Come on. Move. Damn you. Don't understand.
Hopefully there's something worthwhile down here. Hello, Alex.
Can I move?
It's a pleasure to see new faces and old faces.
Come on.
There's been no end of familiar faces today.
What?
New faces and old faces.
What? Why is... I don't understand. What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't think we have any good way to get out of here. Not without using the recall potion. Though I do have quite a bit of room.
Can I?
I just assume not, though. I don't really have a choice there.
Fucking move? Move! Damn you!
Oh, come now, grab it. Thank you. Oh dear, diseased bunnies. Finally, out of the crimson. Oh dear. I have to admit, this is rather strange. seen grenades and such doing just about nothing.
Why?
At least the plus side of these throwing daggers is that they pierce. There.
That's just sweet.
There we have it. We've survived. So, I already have myself a gold axe. I think I'll just unmake this. So many things to unmake, actually. Now I have some chains. Of course, I think there's more down below. I may need to make some more room. There we go. Oh, there's the wood. I was looking for that. I need housing. I need a merchant in the very least. Let's actually... I have an idea. I think I'd like to create some sort of place where I can fill this up more. Some sort of fishing hole. The game that we're playing today happens to be Terraria. Specifically, the mod that we're playing is the Anarchy mod, or rather the Anarchist mod. Specifically, we are playing through the Anarchist Mod's difficulty of Anarchy mode, which is expert but harder. It's given yours truly no end of difficulties, but it has been fun. Right, I don't think I have any lead or iron. I sure could use some. That way I can make myself a bucket.
This is a bucket.
I think I'm going to put all the wintry things in here. Yes, that'll make things easier. I suppose the boywood piano counts, since you get it from the tundra. Walter's description is pretty on point, actually. Terraria is a lot like Minecraft, and vice versa. There we go. More mana stars, so I can cast more. There. Now my headgear can also be seen better. I'm playing as a morph, a Saturnian, to be specific. So, there is iron down below, I just don't remember exactly where. Well, if not iron, then lead. Ah, here we are. That 5 won't be enough, unfortunately. Ah, here we go. I thought I saw some more. Thank goodness for vein miner. which, like Minecraft, is very similar to the Minecraft mod of the same name. Makes it easier to, well, mine veins. Oh dear, aren't you all hungry, so to speak? Oh good, they're stuck. Now that's something I should do. Let's quickly get out of here. Back up to our Sky Haven, if you will. But first things first, I'd like to grab something. You know what? That was rude. I don't normally do that. So, forgive me if it seems like some sort of cheating or what have you. Sometimes this dapper cat can be a little vindictive. Like, I just want to go back up to my base. Essence of Anarchy. Interesting. Honestly, I was going to try and stay away from using nothing but dark magics. It seems I have no choice. How fortuitous. Some essence of anarchy. Now, I know not what can be made with with it, but I will be making use of it. Now, I did level up, so what do we have here? Crit chance, damage, more mana. I think I'll go with damage. There, I now do 1% more damage. Oh, that's right, I still need to get a lot more of certain things. It's always nice to see familiar faces and whatnot meeting up with one another. What I mean to say, of course, is the camaraderie that you lot were sharing while I was dealing with the difficulties of this playthrough. I'm glad that you all could entertain yourselves for a little bit while I was suffering, for the lack of better words. Peculiar. I thought I could already. Ah. I thought I could already turn the sunblade blocks into platforms without the use of the sky mail. I guess I stand corrected. Ah, there we go. Now that we have access to other metals, we can make certain things. Like, for example, I need this bucket. missed it. It would seem the slimes can poison me or something. By fishing, I'll be able to procure myself a bunch of items I wouldn't otherwise be able to get so easily, like ore, for example. Sulfuric acid, your flesh is melting off. I see. I see now what has been happening. This may need to be deeper. Now, let's see if there's any water up here. There usually is a bit of water. So that's all the water there is up here. However, there is a trick one can employ to duplicate water. Yes, take care of that.
Oh, okay. Still have a little bit of time.
There we go. Because of the physics and how they work, I can use one bucket to refill quite a bit. I may have messed up on placements of certain things. There we go. A bit faster now. That should do the trick. Now, of course, the other thing that's most difficult is getting the bugs, getting the bait. The only way that one can do that is by crafting themselves or purchasing a net. Right, what can I do with this? blueprints.
Oh,
Okay, I see. Heart of Singularity. Heating pad. I see. Increases cold resistance. Ice pack. Heat resistance. Oh, that's a good one. Of course, I won't be able to touch that for a while, because that's something quite difficult. I see. Not again. I don't even have a decent armor set. Really, guide? I think as soon as the ice spawns, I could just leave. Because quite frankly, I'm not ready
come
to
on.
fight it. I need more. I need more help.
Move! Jesus fucking Christ, why? God!
There, a preemptive pause type thing. Though I suppose I could just recall potion away.
Come on! This is fucking terrible. I literally can't move.
I don't know if anybody else saw that. There is a veritable wall. Need to put myself somewhere safe. Oh dear. That's going to be a hassle to get over. Well, let's see how much further we can get. How dare!
It's not recognizing the books. That's lovely. Double line. It's literally just not inputs with it. Yeah. What? What? What the fuck is going on? Fabio, I need your assistance.
Just a moment. Actually, it has been 2 hours, so I think I'm going to take a break. And, I recommend you all do the same. Grab yourself a snack and straighten your back. We shall return shortly. Hello again, my wandering spirits. We have returned. There, a full set of Eskimo. Right, let's go back there and fetch any belongings we left behind. So, for those just joining us after my brief interlude, break, as it were, I am Kaibi, the dapper and this is my stream. I do Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a variety of things on Saturdays, and Starbound on Sundays. I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are currently playing through Terraria. Specifically, we're playing on tModLoader through the Anarchy mod, or rather the Anarchist mod. There. We have returned from our endeavors down in the tundra. Oh, that was close. Had I dilly-dallied any longer, I wouldn't have been able to get that. So, as it were, there were a bunch of things that I ended up picking up. Things that I should not have picked up. Namely, a number of those stars. When I had killed everything in my moment of vengeance, I hid the vacuum items. But I should not have. Oh, I should make myself a hammer. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the dirt. They're a little more organized. Oh, mushroom spores. Well, I wouldn't mind having some. I wouldn't mind having some more magics in my disposal that weren't necessarily evil. I'm certainly curious about this unrefined calexite. Nine ranged damage. 23 melee. I wonder what drops it. Oh, I ended up getting another pair. Let's put that there. There, I've maxed out on my mana, which is quite nice. Right, I still need to do housing.
Well,
Oh, that's right, I can turn certain things into other certain things. I just need to get myself some prismite. Ah, there we go. What can I do with prismite? See, prism hook. I see. Deals more damage the lower you go in the world. I like that. Now see, that would be really nice. I need to find myself some prismite. Of course, by that I need to go down. But first things first, I do need to create some housing. Thankfully, I can uncraft certain things. Oh, right. You can't place the saplings on dirt. You have to wait until there's grass. Silly Kybier. I think in order to keep things simple, I'll do the speedrun housing. Actually, I could have them in the island. A blood moon. That's that's not good. This works. Being up there means that I have to worry about all these nasties. The downside, though, is that it will take forever. You just instantly killed me. I mean, unless I was low on health and I was unaware. Please don't jump off. Please don't jump off. Please don't jump off. That's my money you just jumped off with. You prat. I see. Oh, oh my word. Oh, glorified anvil. Won't need to worry about that for a while. Well, since the game saw fit to have about 20 enemies for me to fight, I'll be using the slaughter button. I don't give a damn that it's Anarchy mode. I don't care that it's expert. That kind of spawn rate is unacceptable. I guess we'll just keep doing this until you all learn your lessons, which is never. Admittedly, it is quite satisfying to see them all explode. That takes care of that. Now to go back. Right, back to work. I don't know if cloud wall counts as some sort of wall for housing, but I'd like to get rid of these anyways. Hmm. I think if I were to have the house to be made out of the grey stone instead, it would look a little more appealing. Actually, I think I'll turn the housing into Sunblade. I've never understood why the peppermint blocks or candy blocks, whatever you have, never had any doors created for them. Like, you can take these pine tree blocks and turn them into a door or into a table, but you can't do anything with the candy cane blocks. Isn't that strange? I'm retaining a part of the shape of the clouds. If it doesn't make sense, it will, hopefully soon enough. I think what I'm going to do here is make this into glass. Give a nice view to the pond, as it were. outsmarted. There's a house. Though some of you might be wondering, how's that a house? By Terraria standards, it's a house, trust me. It may not look like one, but rest assured it is. I love when that happens. When luck smiles my way and thwarts my enemies for me. There is a slight bit of a pickle, it seems. I need more. I need more of the sun plate. These rain clouds would look actually rather nice at the bottom, since they're so super saturated with hydration. Now this is my kind of terraria, not having to worry about whether or not something's going to off me. I do wonder who's going to move in first. Though I suppose if I had to chance a guess, would be the merchant, since I have coin on my person. This would be so much easier if I had a grappling hook. Hello there. Dinka 429D. I imagine you prefer Dinka. I can't say if I recall whether or not you've been in my chat before. Why, thank you. Take care, Boom. Was glad to have met you, and I do hope you have a good rest of your day. Ta-ta for now. Oh my goodness, that's quite a lot of text. One moment. Let's see, sorry to bother you. I actually want to say... What? You am an artist and do all sorts of... Right. While I am flattered by the offer, I think that's an offer at least, I'm quite set on having an avatar created or any other further artwork done. The avatar that I currently have is a modification from another streamer who goes by the name of Rotten Sky, and I'm glad to have gotten the avatar when I did. If anything, I do appreciate the offer, and I will consider it in the future, but for the time being, I tend to do most things myself. What I'm saying is that I'm not interested, but I appreciate the offer. There is no need for you to repeat yourself. Also, again, I tend to do things myself. The avatar that I've created for myself is one that I am particularly fond of, even though it was modified from a commission that I had done. It's still one that I would prefer to make use of my own materials, as it were. Please understand that I know you mean well, but a wall of text after an offer refusal is not exactly necessary. Oh yes, that's right. I can buy gems. I nearly forgot. Oh, I actually don't have coin. There we go. Now I have enough. I believe sapphire was the closest thing I could make. I think. Oh my goodness. I need to get myself some more silver. One short. Damn. Is there an easier recipe? Right, tungsten or silver. Right. How could I forget?
I tried to stimulate.
Topaz flakes, twofold star, born essence of Celestia. Well, looks like I'm going to have to do something about that. Like put down a door. There, another house. And technically, yet another house. Though in truth, I do need more. Um, I do need more stone. Are you suggesting that you are going to bury that water by that emote? If so, it's lovely to have you round. thought I forgot to do something. Let's see. There are a number of things that I don't need. That takes care of that. I think I've changed my mind on the layout. If anything, I'm going to make it look proper. Since I couldn't really do up the aesthetics for the Upsal Mods world, I'll do so with this one. I wonder who else is going to be moving in. Oh, it makes it look like my antenna are folded down. Ah, more sapphires. Perfect. I still need to find myself some more silver, though. Oh, there we go. I can put that there. I was hoping during that one blood moon that I would have been able to get that I would have been able to got the flying trough. Oh well. Perhaps the next time I play. Well, I don't need it, but I do.
Oh, okay, okay.
So there's that.
Sir.
I think, yes, here we go. With bombs and muskets in my inventory, I should be able to get the well, there's someone of interest.
Shit your bloody fucking butt down, sir.
Nothing worthwhile, it seems.
I love you, but you can't be up there right now, okay? Sir, you cannot be up there right now. No.
I can't think of what else I could equip. I should have enough of these vine ropes to be able to get down fully. Wonderful. Oh yes, since I don't need you, I'll capture him for later. Keep him in my inventory so I can sell things. I'll have to go through this later, off stream or something. Let's see what we can see. And go as far as we can. It sure would be nice if the slimes left me alone. Right, let's see how far I can get over here. Of all the things I don't want to deal with, I definitely don't want to have to deal with that diseased bunny.
Ah, of course.
Interesting. This would have been a suitable base of operations.
Well,
I was hoping to get a recall potion off, but apparently not. For a moment there, I thought I saw a pyramid. Let's see what's down here. Though I do have bombs at my disposal. Now, before ending stream, I'd like to at least get a little bit further in certain aspects of this world. Hopefully that's sufficient for hopefully that will be sufficient to get a meteorite spawn. How interesting. It slows me down. It seems the proficiency is 10%. Fascinating. Go away. Go away, eyeball. Go away. I'm definitely going to need some sort of an arena to deal with the eye. I can't believe my rotting luck getting stuck down there. Right. In the very least, I'm going to get my belongings from back in corruption, and then we'll find somebody to raid. I think that will do the trick for now.
Fucking.
So, today has definitely been an interesting kind of day, exploring the aspects of Anarchist Mod, specifically exploring the Anarchy difficulty. It's no secret that this dapper yokai, it's no secret that I don't like expert, or anything harder than that. However, it does seem interesting, all the interesting things that can be created with the new items. So, let's see, available to raid happens to be Cheshire Jack playing something called Elissa. Baby Skulls 356 is playing Halia. Johnny Jellyjaw is playing Elden Ring. Belly Wolfie is playing Pokemon Community Game. Demi Claire is playing Hollow Knight. Guitar Dude is playing Escape from Tarkov. Bardino is doing something in Overwatch 2. Koi Stream is doing something with A Link to the Past, like the Rando. Willa J. Bradley is also doing something with A Link to the Past. In the triple digits we have Sweet Heat VR, doing something in VR chat. Vixie is playing The Binding of Isaac Repentance. Quite a good idea for Terror Tuesday, even though Vixie's been playing that on anything other than a Terror Tuesday. Freeha is playing Overwatch 2. And lastly but not leastly, there's Pinkward Lull with 4 digits worth of viewers, playing with League of Legends. AP Shaco Go Hard. That is something that has been a constant with Pinkward. He is the originator, some say, of AP Shaco. Anywho, let's see. Who haven't I rated in quite some time? I think Johnny Jellyjaw is somebody I haven't rated in quite some time. How deep into 13 minutes? Right, 13 minutes is a decent amount of time. Don't have to worry about somebody raiding out. I try to raid people with low view counts. Also people I haven't raided in a while. And I also try to raid those that are not going to be raiding out anytime shortly. It'd be a shame if I were to raid somebody and then suddenly they're going to be, well, raiding to somebody else immediately. It doesn't give you all any time to interact with the person that I plan on streaming or sending you all to. So I do hope you see you all Thursday, or whenever I see you next, which happens to be my next stream day on Thursday. We'll be doing Terraria then. We do Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays, a variety of things on Saturdays, and Starbound on Sundays when I have the spoons for it. In the meantime, though, if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the vault on Twitch for about 7 days, YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created can be found on TikTok, as well as a bunch of other miscellaneous things. But those 3 places, you can find me there, under the handle of the Dapper Buccaneco. And half an hour before I go live, I post on my Twitter. You can find me there, the Dapper Kyvio. On those 4 days that the aforementioned 4 days that I stream, you can find me from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. I tend to be a relaxed streamer, so if you come to Twitch on Thursday or Saturday or whenever I see you all next, this dapper buccaneer would be happy to allow you a brief solace away from the noise that is the world. Right. So, we have in mind Johnny Jellyjaw is playing Elden Ring, as pointed out by Omer. Thank you, by the way. I suppose it makes a good amount of sense to go from a difficult game to another difficult game. I do try to have my raids coincide with somebody doing something very similar. Like times that I've raided somebody from playing Terraria and they've been playing Minecraft from one sandbox to another. So there's that raid. Get our raid message out. I try to have a raid message all the time. But I go with, you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. Now, we can copy that message down and send that Johnny's way when we get there into his chat. So, until I see you all again, remember that self-care is the best care. To be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. And lastly, try to keep that little bit of positivity in your life alive. That little bit of positivity is like a very bright light. Even though it may be tiny, it brightens up the darkness like never before. So, till I see you all again, ta-ta for now, friends.